Can you speak to me in my dreams too? Oh, you can speak to me in my dreams too. Please tell me I haven't died again.
You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
What are you talking about? The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Death
Beauty?
to
It was a
life.
monster.
Does life not glisten like a stream? What
Depends on
gleams
the life.
cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot, kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Look, there are some things you can save, and there are some things that are beyond our help. You gotta come to terms with that. You can't help everyone.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Yeah, you ponder. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to you, wasn't I? I completely neglected that.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I've stared death down on the battlefield before. This was different. You were there, what did you see? Kind of torn at this point. Do I go this one or do I that one?
I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Okay, this dialogue thing, it reminds me a lot of Fallout 4.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
You almost sound like Paladin Nance in a way.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you
I
trust
don't
them?
think I ever said anything about that. Wanting me to free them. I think so. They don't seem malice. They seem as confused as
I
I
guess that's
feel.
some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know
You
I
lost
am.
somebody, didn't you?
Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
I don't think I will because I don't like cold. And notoriously, water and air don't make a very warm breeze. They make it
Thoughts
very
and
cold.
whispers, we
Oh,
feel
come on, I
them
didn't even go to
rumble
sleep.
beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
My Discord? That's an excellent question. Let me find that out real quick.
Branches unimpeded. Why? A foundling deer seeking the woods. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
You mean the Adair?
The city
We have the
shudders.
right to be here.
Voices
We have the
rise.
right to travel.
Wolves.
I don't think we're trying to conquer anything. We're just trying to bring peace, aren't we?
Tranquility. The fog. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Purple leaves? What are you showering me with violet petals? Okay, where are we going now? Ah, there it is. We have to go across the bridge.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woedica.
Well, it's kind of out here in BFE, if you know what I mean. It's kind of beautiful and tranquil out here. This is also one deep-ass pond. Still not entirely sure what that does for me, but hell yeah. Ah, kind of just clipped through the rock there. Now, an interesting question. How do I get over there? Because it's very clear that I do need to get over there, but it's not so clear how I do get over there. So, what do I do about that? Also, what's in here? There's something up over here.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woedica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
It was, now it's not. Oh god. Okay. Ritual of the Queen that was. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Woedica, mighty strangler, beloved of the oath keepers, bane of oath keepers, bless us with your wrinkled countenance. What are these words that they keep putting in these letters I've never even heard of? Grace us with your cruel judgment. We are unworthy pawns of the gods. Require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fiber of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used in surrogate for the task? As a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Okay. This is literally just how to how-to on how to sacrifice people. To a very cruel god, it would seem. Oh, wait, I missed something. Parisian ladder. Nice. I'm also missing something else. I can hear it. Aha! I knew I was missing something. Deerskin gloves. Who would want those? Me, apparently. Find the Watcher. Well, I found them. They're right over there. I can't exactly get to them. Nope, didn't work. I think I see the path. Nope, apparently not. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Wait, has that always been there? So, do I need to build a bridge? Or what's going on here? Uh-huh. Well, it's a bunch of malarkey. So we have a watcher we need to get to, but no clear path to get to her, or him, or they, whatever. No cave, no bridge, no ledges to climb. So then how do you get over there? It must be a different path. Maybe up over there. I don't know, maybe I can circle back around.
Here we go! It's too late here. Better weapon. Another down. Okay.
Well, wow. That was interesting, wasn't it? Magran. Run too for a balls. I thought they were gonna be Zarks. I didn't know that they were gonna be these big ass bears. How did I even miss that? Hold that pose. Why are you both? Like to see. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. Where'd the big black one go? Kai!
Another glorious battle.
Who said that? I knew there was someone else shooting. Sword. Great swords deal very high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, I didn't quite get the rest of that, but okay. I hear a chest. I see a bow. And what looks like an egg. But is actually an eye socket. Yeah, that would be a very bad time to fall off. Well, it's, okay, nope. Thought it was like Fable where you had to shoot down, or no, what game was that? Resident Evil 4, that's what it was. Where you had to shoot down those lanterns to get special items, like gems. We got a door, and it's unopenable. It's highly unfortunate, but whatever. So, yeah, maybe there's a way I can circle around, but I'm not entirely sure on that. I mean, you know me, I won't give up. Until I'm absolutely sure there's no way I can get to it. Oh, was that you talking? And who are you calling a traitor? Ah. A phantom. Damn. Those things have a slow time effect. Right up the booty hole. don't understand why I don't get spider legs more often. Party scene ladder. Nice. Always need more of that.
Cheap myrtle land. Too good to be true, you say.
You told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
Can I kick chickens? Alright, so let's see where we're at relative to our... So if I follow this stream or river up, there might be something up there. Maybe. Get out of this river, you little chickens, you're gonna drown. Alright. So... Can you have more than one party companion? I'm just curious.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not you. You're mine now! Next one's mine!
What is that? Do they get fall damage too? Sure looks like they do. I'll take it. More Zarups? Zarups and a bear? That's just not fair.
This one's mine. Nice shot.
Why is that thing standing on its hind legs? Like a human? Right in your pickle spot. Oh, hello. How are you? Dude, I did some damage to you. Oh. Come here, you little punk ass bitch.
On your right.
Wait a minute. Is every time I do that special move, that gold bar, like, oh god, another bear? Or is that the same bear? Well, that was bad. Okay. Shall we do another mulligan?
You're mine now.
Yeah, the golden
mine.
bar is filled up. You're a million ways to dead. We'll be here in a sec.
I got it. Not looking so good.
Oh shit, Sherlock. I'm out of health potions too. Yeah, so every time that golden bar fills up, I gain
like the good old
the
days.
special attacks. Hey, a bear claw. Yeah, I'll take that. No muss, no fuss. Oh, wait, nope, I missed a herb. Something up over here. Okay, so relative to my objective, I gotta get back over there. What are those?
Here we go.
Hi, buddy. Ooh, you do a lot of damage. Come on, get out of the way, boy. Really wish I had more health potion. Ooh, you're muscular too. Wanna give some of those muscles to me? That was a it stunk.
That's
Diagonally.
Back in the fight.
I almost had him. I almost had him. Alright, I gotta take this guy out first.
Time to rally.
Kai, get out of the way. Told you. Get out of the way. Would have been if I drank that health potion a little bit faster.
Nice! On your right!
Barely took any damage. Those grenades are very
I
useful.
think we've lost him.
Yeah, get into the fire and cook for me. There we go. I'm interested to see what that ogre-looking dude has for me once I kill him. I would have been so sad had I gotten rid of the about to sell them for money last night. I can't believe that shit. I see, said the blind man.
Hold on.
What is that even doing? Make this and that. Oh, he's gone psycho. We're getting through to him. Come on, big boy. Let's go back over here.
Thanks. I got it.
You want to get a little bit faster, please? We're about to get him.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
He lost the bet in both arms. I can imagine he did. I think I picked up a quest item. I'm not entirely sure. One thing's for sure, I definitely used up all my incendiary grenade or explosive grenades on this behemoth of an ogre. God, he is jacked. Hell yeah. I'll take some more of that. Do I have any upgrades? Nope. Okay.
This one's mine.
Why do you look like a healer? Come here, healer. Aww. Come here, my shield just wants to say hi. I knew you were a healer.
Right flank. Good one.
I healed the bear. No, I poisoned him.
Watch your left. Nothing stopping me.
You want some help?
Another down. Another glorious battle.
Yes, another glorious battle. And once again, those purple triangles led me to another fight. Which is entertaining for my viewers, but not so much for me, who's trying to just get to his objective. From behind, apparently. Which at this point I'm not sure it's gonna work. But let's keep trying anyway. Wait, is time actually passing in this game? I think it is. Ugh. I just circled around. Nope, okay. I was wondering if I could just jump up in one fell swoop, but apparently not. Right. Anybody got a bridge that I can borrow? Get the blood out of the corner of my screen. Alright, let's go make camp. Want to see if I can make any more grenades.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you...
Maybe. Alright, so I want to get rid of one of those. Just get rid of the whole pistol thing anyway, I never use it. I'm curious to know what this even looks like.
You need a nip of something stronger.
Physical damage. Yes. I want to upgrade that. And if I have enough, I want to do my shield. Okay. I want to... Actually, I want to see if I can try using the wand. Do I have enough for enchanting yet? Nah. Wait a minute. Do I have to store this stuff?
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Sure. Alright, let's see if I'm right on this. Nope. Okay. Damn, I didn't even... Okay, so I gotta get experience of 3,500. That's not great. Let's see what this looks like. And does it do more damage than the axe? 27? Not even close. But I bet it looks cool. Oh, that's super impractical. But it does look cool. I'll carry it around until I get into a fight, and then I'll switch back to the axe. Unless I can upgrade it somehow. So, when I upgrade it, it'll increase physical damage by 14. Compare that to the Great Axe. The Great Axe is actually better in more ways than one. The sword costs 20% damage, or stamina. I don't know if the stamina cost is actually going down or not. I don't think it is. I don't know that this is actually effective at all. It does look cool, but it's... nah. I think I'll stick with the Great Axe for now. So Kai, I'm gathering
Something
you
on your
talk.
mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
What? You think I come from royalty?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the... Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Okay, I need to tweak my auto mod system a little better. For the record, no stream boo, no advertising of any kind on my channel, or you will be banned. Unless otherwise permitted by me.
It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
What? Are we that snobby?
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. So, like I said, if there's not a way in from the front, there's a way in from the back. So let's go this way this time. You know, now that I'm looking at it, there actually might be a way in from the back. Oh, well there's a cave right here, duh.
Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
Yes, memory is a curse and a blessing. We all know that.
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
The Akita.
A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches
The
without
Ikeas?
roots.
Well,
Then you,
goddamn.
Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
Kishi.
Your people saw a sign
Rakishi.
of greatness.
We are the Rikishi people. It's a
Blessing.
gift, I know.
One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal.
Heavy, I'm assuming?
How did you bear the weight?
Yep. I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I pushed myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. I filled an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own,
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind?
Yeah, because at the
They
end of
were
the day,
unsure.
the only person you can ever
In the
rely
king
on
of
is
age,
yourself. And that is
turmoil
a
stirred.
life lesson
split
that
the
I have
bark.
learned.
Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral land.
Do it yourself, you know it's done right. Or at least if it's not, you know what went wrong. They were misguided, our prospects lay in front of us, not behind
You
us.
both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Kishi. My name is Kishi. Scarlet Nuke Kishi. Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Yeah, that doesn't make entirely a whole bunch of sense, but you know, whatever. I told them to build in harmony with nature even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud?
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo. How did
If I
you
were to
lead?
lead, I would not be wearing that. I'm just putting that out there. That is god awful. Whew, I can't even look at that. Good God. I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
The end of existence.
We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake? Yeah, kind of like they did
It
with
is
Pompeii, I'm
fruitless.
guessing.
A void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through
Because
the
that's what
canopy
happened
of
to
our memory.
Pompeii. The
A face amid
people,
the
I
rubble.
guess, got too prideful and the gods just struck them down with
Kishimo,
a volcano. Or that's what they
what
believed
became
anyway.
of you? A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky.
I just want to point this out.
We
This is not
grow.
making a whole bunch of sense to me.
Grow. We
I don't know if it is
grow.
to you or not, but it's not to me. Remembrance of the Kishimo. Godlike ability passive. Increase your maximum health by 10%. I like it.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Yeah, I can probably see that. Oh, come on. And that is a long fall, so I'm not going to even try that. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, status increases, elemental damage, and distinct behaviors. Oh, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons that best suit your playstyle. Unique weapons, orange battle icon or weapon icon, can have their primary enchantments further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in the party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment is permanent and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading unique items across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge and or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapon and armor can be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Alright, let's see what this does. Just curious. So where is it? Critical hit minus 10, or physical damage minus 10, stun minus 4. What good is that gonna do? And how is that better than my mace? Decaying skeleton monk. I thought monks were passive. There's more to come.
Over here!
Okay, I gotta take you out. I died. I'm going into the beyond. Let's try that axe. I don't see a how, but it never hurts to try, I guess.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yes, I already read all that. Apparently it has a freeze enchantment on it. Never better. Oh, I was so close that time.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep, sure am. Alright, let's try that again. Drawn in winter. Equip. And I do have that. Alright, where's that priest at? I need to take him out first. There you are, you bastard. I got incapacitated faster than I like to have. Gotta lead them away from him. Come on. Never better. Oh shit, that almost worked.
Hey,
I'm gonna keep
envoy.
trying until I get it.
Back with us?
They obviously don't see me. Immune? Oh, I mean, they're dead, so that makes sense. Oh, so apparently when you charge up... Secondary weapon, great common axe. I gotta get rid of that priest or it's gonna be pointless. So, where is he? Hi. So I got 5 in total. These are some tough mugs. I love it. As soon as I do any sort of damage, the priest heals me. Oh, well damn. But I forgot that I do have food that I can eat. So that might be part of my strategy. I forgot that I do.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Again. Secondary weapon. I think I want... Shit. Okay, so... Food. I need food. Uh... Okay. I forgot that bridge just kind of ended there.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep, sure am. Okay, let's try this again.
This one.
There he is. Never better. Okay.
not looking so good. Back on my feet.
Yeah, those archers are what did me in. I couldn't block against them and the other skeletons. Hey, but at least I made it past the priest part. I'm sure this is crucial to the story by now. Seems to be doing a decent amount of damage. Thinking about it. Where's the priest? I gotta take out the priest. A sentence I never thought I would say. But he's mostly staying in the water, so I can't. Never mind. Well, that's not great. Man, he's fucking good. Okay, that was effective.
You're mine
Hopefully
now.
that gives me enough time to regenerate health.
Looking so good. Nothing like a win with a good team.
What the hell are you talking about? Okay. I will say this, that axe does have its merits, but yeah, that's something I'd want to make a habit of using. So what was the point of coming over here? I think I have to get up there somehow. Maybe not. It's literally like right there. But given that big crevasse, there's no way to really get to it. But at least I got a new weapon now. So there is a way to get there. It's just, I don't know how. Be something to do with this because it's called the Watcher's Mirror. Okay, apparently. Well, that healed me apparently. I think. I'm not entirely sure on that one. But I do see man-made scat over there. It doesn't look like there's any way to, even if I did get up there, it doesn't look like there's any way to go through there because it's overgrown. Well, shit. Don't know. It's an interesting dilemma, really. Ooh, I see lava. Sure, that won't be instant death when I get to it. I tried going through here.
If anyone can give me including a temple, it's a godlike.
Ancient, architenistic, I don't know how to even pronounce it. But they look awesome. Nope, never mind. They look horrible. But did they have any special abilities? Parkour speed. I don't need that. And I'm not looting, I'm borrowing. There's a difference. So, more than likely, I was freezing water. Aha! I knew that was crucial. That made it so worth it. I can walk on water now. Frozen water, but water nonetheless. Primal water? What the hell's primal water? Guess it unleashes the beast within? Oh, we got enemies. Ah. And that actually does a number. Ooh, me! Is the Watcher even still alive? Well, somebody's dead. Looks like they have been for a while. Paradisian ladder, yeah. Hell yeah.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Oh, you're a true friend.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to tell?
There's an herb over here. It looks like Paradisian ladder.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher.
It's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark.
That didn't end too well for the seer in Supernatural. Her eyes got burned out of her
What
skull.
is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Yeah, they speak in
Enough.
riddles.
I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Was it now?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
The
Soft.
good news.
The shell cushions the egg.
You said first the good news. What's the
You
bad
only
news?
live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
That's one of life's great mysteries.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the
here we go.
unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know
Yeah,
that a god
I'd
touched you
sincerely
at
doubt that
birth,
would
but which one
be
and
the
why?
case.
They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are
Yeah, I
so
got a
few
feeling
godlike
the one
remaining,
that keeps
and
talking to me
you
is
are
the
a
one that laid
stranger
claim to
even
my
among your
soul.
own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by. Commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions?
No. Well, I mean, I do have one, but it's
Safe
about the
travels,
game.
Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Invitation from the Clavenger. I can't pronounce that name. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and, perhaps, worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise. For as long as you'll have us, your needs will be taken care of. As all we ask in return is to make us your talents as a wash. Make use of your talents as a watcher. Man, I cannot read. Whenever you're ready for new beginnings, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Clavenger Edmund. That is out of date, my friend. Edmund is dead. Huh. Let me see if there's anything else around here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here, so I'm gonna skedaddle. Sure, this won't end in my death. Are you? So my question about the game was, why did I choose a voice if I'm not gonna talk? Is it just for the yelling and screaming when I, fall off a high cliff like that? Or at some point am I going to get a voice? These are things I would like to know. I'm sure I've seen something about fast travel in the game, but I'm not going to do it because then I lose out on a bunch of things, like crafting materials and so on and so forth. Have I been over there yet? Doesn't look like it.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
I don't know, but that is one juicy beetle.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Not very many by the looks of it. Now we got Zarps down here too.
Here we go! This armor won't hold up. Time to grab. Okay.
Yep, never better.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, you suck.
I can't.
what, dying? Okay. Let me heal up. Essence. Let me change weapons. And find that damn priest. I'm gonna shoot him right in the ball sack. Shoot those little dinky things off. Okay. Yep, now you do. Uh, no.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, I know I am. Where were you that entire time, mister? I can't stay up. Helps when you take out the priest immediately. Let's see what we got over here. Palm stone. Ah, there it is.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
You okay?
I've been better.
Coming from the rear.
What the hell was that? Somebody just shot me in the ass. With what looked like a spell. Oh. Starting off, falling off a cliff. Great. Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet those smugglers killed that citizen. And they will pay for that.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
What was that?
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Nope. Nothing there. Ah, found it. Watch the left. Nice! Coming from your right!
Suck on that.
We make a good squad.
Yep, you kept him good and distracted for me. And we gotta find more smugglers. They got all the good stuff. And I gotta refrain from turning them into ash, like right in a grass patch. It makes it hard to see them. Yep. Okay, I kind of figured that might happen.
I heard something. I knew it! Hey! Show me what you're after them!
Bring it on, Pipsqueak. That all of them? Be cool if I could wield that great axe in one hand and...
Aim where? Coming in hot.
Oh, it just leads back over here. What kind of goodies do we got in here? A decent letter, that's a good thing. Okay, so how do you get up there? Oop, we got another chest. And it looks like some more smugglers. But I'll get to them in a minute. Right now, I need more granadas. Or I guess I'm getting to them now.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. This is for you.
Mine now!
But I just took it. Wait, did that say encumbered? So I've picked up more than I can carry. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, before I go any further, I want to come over here and grab this stuff up here that I gotta somehow figure out how I'm gonna grab. Wonder if I can shoot it down. I can. But not the way I wanted to. That's not the way I really wanted it to go. Now hold still and say cheese.
You bastard.
Okay, I need the great axe.
You okay?
I am now. Instead of wasting a health potion.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, kind of.
Aim where?
This is stupid. It's a waste of time. Get him! I knew it.
That's it for me. You're a good
Yeah,
friend.
I almost had that. Almost. Very nearly had that. Kidding me. There's no way to get it down safely. So it's a shootable, not a grabbable.
Unseen, unheard.
Ha! Found you.
Who's ready for more?
That's Me, I guess? It is starting to get dark, though.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain Better.
I knew it!
Coming from your right. Oh God, where's my mark? Hey, over here!
Almost had him. If I hadn't fallen off the cliff, I would have had them. Elf. What about an elf? Oh, you sack of poopy.
Right behind you.
Aha!
I blocked too late.
You're not looking so good. I was just... getting warmed up.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
I don't agree with all of your reviewing laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
What is it? The use of technology or something? So, it looks like something might have blown up.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Stop! I'll show you.
Left flank!
Oh, for real?
Back on my feet.
I think this time I'm gonna go straight for him. And then I'll go after the big guy over there guarding the other path. Or at least that's gonna be my plan anyway. So which does more damage, the axe or the mace? The mace does 46 physical damage. The axe does 48. So really, I might as well just stick mace. It takes up less stamina. And I still haven't leveled up yet. The journal... This journal, written in precise Valiant script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines of variant... variety of experiments. I don't know why that screwed me up. With Luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be this accumulation of a life's work. Short life, I'm guessing. Winds out of the north bring a chill to my bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated with the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak the greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one, and even, I'm not even going to pronounce that, will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Locations is one of the most elusive traits in the living being. In a living being. What? Okay. And many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of luminous Adra and my theories properly tested and methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into the living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending themselves elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Okay, that last part didn't make a whole bunch of sense, but it sounds like
all of your dear-in-laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
it sounds like they were trying to work on a teleporter of some kind. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. How much money do I have? 1,300? That ain't bad. Oh, I'll do that later.
What's that?
Waste of time.
Let's get him!
Coming from your right. For you. Let me catch my breath. Another down. You okay?
Son of a bitch, those...
Back on my feet.
Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta change out my controller batteries again. Alright, let's go straight for it. I'll get them eventually.
find something up there. All this is for nothing.
What was that?
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Let's show 'em.
Left leg! Not looking so good. That's it for me.
You guys are not sneaking up on me. Just gotta stay down here and heal. Or they're gonna follow me. Just a little more. Alright, you little twink dings. The fuck? Come on, get back. Get back. Oh, son of a bitch.
You're a good friend.
My hit and evade tactics didn't work. They snuck up on me. Even though I got rid of that one shooter.
better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Get him!
Next one's mine. Hold on.
Where the hell did you guys come from?
Thanks, soldier. Hey! I'm coming from your right. Oh! Try me. Nice shot.
There we go.
You okay?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
On the bright side, I saved myself some grenades.
Give me a target.
Uh...
I don't agree with all of your adherent laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
You mean the use of technology? Alright, big fella, it's your turn. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Thought I heard a chest. Vessel Monster Park, damn. When it get dark quick. Oh, looks like I'm encumbered. Yep.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Why? Oh. Yeah, they kind of got, damn. That must have been painful. Adra.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
I think I'm actually sinking a little bit. Turns out, when you weigh yourself down with a bunch of weapons, you sink. I know, that's where I'm going. I gotta say, for all the animation flaws, like the running and the no voice, it's actually a really well put together game. Like, they actually spent some time on this game. Just wish they'd spent a little more time on the walking and running. And gave the character a voice, but, you know, that's only a couple of things out of an entire game. Southern Embrace. It's taking a while. Oh. Hello, Paradisian Ladder. I must have a whole bunch of Paradisian Ladder at this point. Let me, party up before I go and take out the Zarups. So... Damn, physical damage 54. It's the most damaging weapon I got so far. Not as much as I thought I did. Oh, I don't have enough pelt, apparently. So I've upgraded those two and they're almost a fine quality. And that's almost a fine quality too. As is that. But I need more Paradisian ladder. At least I can run again. That's nice. Huh. Spirit residue. Primal rock. I'm missing 2 bear claws. Huh. Nope, there's multiple. Worried about is this one. Taking you out.
Where's my mark? Let me catch my breath.
Please don't tell me you just went down. But I just took a health potion. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Feels like I had less the last time. Okay. I did have less because I got rid of one of those. But it's not showing up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, where's that damn priest?
You take lead.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay, we should be good now. Any damage we do should be permanent.
I can't. You're a good friend.
Yeah, don't thank me quite yet. supply must have went down.
Back on my feet.
Yeah, that would be a yes. So we're starting out with the crafting again. Or maybe I'm not going to get that much out of it. So it might be better just to go and get more crafting materials. I still have enough to upgrade my stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? That looks right.
I'm just kind of spamming stuff at this point. Why does it keep doing that? Huh. So I just used a bunch of my pelt. Probably should have looked at that. Oh well. Okay. $184. Last I checked, it was $178. Anyway. Alright, let's go back to the city. Don't you eyeball me.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Thank you. I'll be taking this and that. If I'm encumbered, I might as well go all out.
Nice when the city's still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more errands coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's paradise. Someone killed him. They'll give him.
You know what you're doing.
I do. I'm the envoy. If I didn't know what I was doing, you might want to be concerned. Coliseum for the plays. Gwyneth.
Good. You made it back.
Finally, a normal name. You, by chance, take... Oh, okay. Was hoping I could sell all this shit back to you, but apparently not. Marilyn.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Light armor, I'm good. Balethels. But yeah, I'll take them. many you got? Just the one? Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Okay. So I need to go this way. Okay. Yes. Yes. This way is definitely the way I need to go. And there's the entrance.
Envoy, we've got a situation over here.
I'm going a lot further than I wanted to sell this shit, but whatever. Alright. If I remember right, just keep going straight, I guess. Straight this way.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
What else did I want to sell? One of those. No, give it back. No, wait, no, keep it. I don't need both. I just need that one. Scared me for a second. Oh, yep. Oh, hell yeah.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you, sure.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes? Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
That's really all I needed. From her, anyway.
Time to resupply?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
I think that's all I needed for you from you.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
I already look good. I look stunning, in fact. And I can run again. So that's always a plus. Alright, let's go see the ambassador. Assuming I don't get distracted again.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Yeah, that looks like it.
Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
So you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Not a problem. Good God, you are a tall man. But I've seen taller.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help.
You died. But you're here. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. You've got some god looking out for you.
I honestly forgot about you, Garrett.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to... I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side.
Of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position defend ourselves. How are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few. We'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. I received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. I suggest you use it. I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
The Cartographers Guild. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is We who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers through the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aurora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographer's Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do for centuries yet to come. Oh my. I can't physically read that.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Right. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
You take lead.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Show me what you got!
Just like
Oh.
the good old days.
That's what I hit.
Aye, aye. I don't think the new owners like company. Take your best shot.
Primeval Forest. The amount of such a tree over the course of its many centuries, and even now trace amounts of the stuff remain. Wearer's own natural reserve to slowly replenish as... Oh, hell yeah. How many rings can I wear, actually? Two hands, 5 fingers, so I can't wear more than 2?
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place. Good find.
Andra's Grace. What the hell is that? A heart? It's another ring. Slowly regenerates health. Which honestly is better than that. How does it do that? When submerged. So I have to submerge it in water? Yep, it's working. That's a... Now if I could just stack a bunch of those on top. Guitar.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for me.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution. You didn't know it was off limits at the time.
Now you do. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. We'll have to go back to the main road.
Well...
Don't make up a rank.
when you put it like that, go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
Niall. Niall? I don't know. These names are all kind of screwed up. I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment. From our friends in Fior, but my master has led me. Oh god damn, I can't read that. Oop, wait. Oh, I was getting ready to say, he must have thought I was going down and... Yeah, we do. Oh, that's a long drop. Warped and water-stained. A quick flip through the pages reveals that it was diligently updated 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2828, the year of Eothaz's return. 2821. Of coral pink squall. Of a girl? Mata, after my mother's sister. Wings last season. May she
To see him. You can wait a few more days.
You would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but the boy made it back to the
What do we got here? Survive that fall.
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zards. What a sneaker fight.
Oh, I want to fight. Don't get it twisted. Nothing. Okay, this is where I just was. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitless land. I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts. My art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I look upon my work and was comforted by its impertinence. And in the impertinence of all things, I took comfort in promise of the end. Ah. Well, unfortunate.
Hold it together, kid.
Yeah, there was no coming back from that one.
You take lead.
Offering.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my... I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean... Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And you're...
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The free expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the staff. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen it before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Dude. Oh, that's an essence potion. Never mind. I was getting ready to say. There's a healing potion right here, and you couldn't grab it?
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we get after it.
What is that, a monster fart? Here, a monster, bend over, fart into this jar.
Unseen.
I hear it. I hear a chest.
Show me what you got.
Ooh, 2 health potions. Okay. Captain Gira, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficiency be confirmed, effectivency or whatever, be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwig.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote.
Yeah, there's a lot about her you don't know.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has laid dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move. I know what their purpose is here. Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
So why would a holy man carry a flaming sword? I didn't see it was on fire. Is there something else over here?
This reminds me of the Strangle Room. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
It's a great question. I'm sure we'll find out eventually, right? Oh my god.
Quiet as the depths. Right flank!
Hang on, let me change weapons real quick. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animechanical devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from. And what a statue could do with it is unclear. Probably come to life if I had to take a guess.
Aye, aye.
Oop, wait, I missed something. That missed my spider leg. Is there something else in there too? Yeah, but there's no way to get to it. You have to shoot it down, and I'm not electrifying myself. While I can survive it, it wouldn't be fun necessarily.
6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Oh, I electrified myself. And the beetle.
That's one for us.
I like that sword. I'll keep it around.
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Apparently you can't heal it.
A pulse beating out of time.
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all of his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one other of our whole life to Ethos, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. May Ethos have mercy on our souls. Ethos. And they really didn't make those names
If it
easy to
weren't for
pronounce.
the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Maybe.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
A false item. It wakes.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Huh.
Take your best shot.
Oh boy. You're a bigot. This sword is awesome!
Ready for more.
Not me. I'm tapped out. That sword is awesome though. I have a theory on that mechanical essence device. I think. It said electrical charge, but I've been picking up a bunch of those electrical grenades. So I'm wondering, oh shit, I poisoned myself. Wait, no. Hang on. Thought that was the electrical. The electric. Electric lily seed, there we go. Did something. Uh-huh. So it powered that. And I probably gotta power that one too. Except what exactly?
Right behind you.
So I need to find that one and power it. Which it should be somewhere in here, right? Or can I just go ahead and open the door? Nope. Okay.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
What, are you scared? Oh, hi. How you doing?
Another glorious battle.
Thought I heard something. So then, what was the point of powering that? Did something in there. Aha. So...
Good eyes. That must have opened something.
Oh, it did. Hopefully it was worth it. Not really. At least I get the satisfaction of knowing I solved the puzzle. Okay. Speak to Opry. Okay. Continue searching for the Adarian. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue searching for him because there's no way in hell I can just leave him down here. Oh, I already read that.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh, come on, really?
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain. Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adarian corpses. So, we're doing great. You think he's building a what? Giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Yeah, thanks. There's a lot of scientific equipment down here. This is a door, but it's unopenable. So does that mean I'm trapped in here? Now. Okay, so there's gotta be a way out. Other than the way I just came in, right? Because there's no way in hell I can jump up there, right? Nope. Okay. So there's gotta be something to do with that door, right? Just have to break everything in here until the path becomes clear. I see something back in there. That's just a incinerator, I guess. Okay. Okay, but what does that do for me? Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, how did they get in here? Question is, how the hell am I gonna get out of here? Well, if nothing else, I'm getting good target practice. Okay, I've officially broken every vase in here, and I still don't have a clear way out. Nope, that's just a shelving unit. I don't know, is there a way to get up there? There's gotta be a way out of here. I have no comment.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
All very good questions. Why don't we go ask him?
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
So that would be
Does death
yes.
occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me? What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? Thank you. Once you have placed the
I'm
splinter
curious
into
to
the
see what it's
statue,
gonna do.
power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
So where?
And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned.
What are you doing? This is a ploy, right? Blink twice if you want me to shank him while his back's turned.
They don't understand the bond between the gods and their children. They don't understand the glory that awaits you.
Come on, we can run for it. He's hundreds of years old. He can't be that fast.
They are frightened. But you are steadfast. If you are the person I believe you to be, go. Stand upon the dais and prepare to meet my god.
Well, let's see where this goes.
Day comes soon. Prepare for the dawn.
Come on. You don't have to do this.
Hey, you never know. I might be able to control this thing. Or I might just die. I just died, didn't I? Nope, not yet. I am going to save, though. Just in case this doesn't go the way I want it to. I can just reload the save and be on my merry frickin' way. I sincerely doubt this will go the way he's planned. I sincerely doubt that I will die. But, let's see.
Hold still now. You are about to be part of something in.
Okay. Yep. I was wrong. I do wonder if I could talk him out of it. If I could somehow save those people, but I doubt it. I mean, their bodies are still down there. If I convince him to give up on his foolish escapade. Where is he? Come here, golden boy. Where are you? There you are.
Stand beneath my machinery, if you please.
I'm good. Okay. I did get an achievement from that. Death contemplated.
Envoy?
Nothing to report.
Oh, damn. Oh, the sun's coming up, thank God. I could see. Relatively sure I did a pretty good job of picking crap like that up.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Alfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
They probably...
I can't understand this.
Hey, Alfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. No dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
But he... What senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to... He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but... When we were recruiting, he gave it to us. To remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Maybe. One or both. Swinging that big ass sword around.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without the data.
Hey, Gwyneth.
Good. You made it back.
How would you like to buy some things? I've got weapons galore. I probably won't need that anymore. Though I would have liked the augments back, but whatever. You know what? Actually, let me go kill the kill that dude. I know I'm backtracking a little bit, but yeah, I want my augment, my upgrade material back out of that big ass axe, and I want to redo that storyline real quick.
Stand beneath my machinery, if you please.
Okay, we might need to go load save back. And
Where's my mark? Stand beneath my machinery, if you please.
Huh. Okay. Okay. There's nothing I can do to kill him, apparently.
So close. But that's the point. It's useless
Good. You made it back.
Sure did. How would you like to buy some weaponry? I'll keep those. Those aren't very high in weight. Weaponry. I'll get rid of this one. It looks like that one has more spells unlocked. Thanks, Sweet Cheeks.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Ready to crack some heads?
You stay out of it, envoy. This isn't your problem.
I've heard stories of this one. You don't want this fight.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well,
yeah, I have
any
a
friend
name,
of
you
Kai's
know.
is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Oh, a new companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargian stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them and gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with silent attacks. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Abilities. Binding Roots. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Good, because I don't want to have to use that. I don't want to have to upgrade that for an 8-second hold. Hunter's Sense. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the Living Lands. I like this. Can I keep both of them? Okay. Are you guys coming? Okay. Let's go. And people just leave some crap laying all over the place.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Wrong way.
Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Shite.
Haven't you Adirans taken enough?
Oh, my bad, dude.
Please, just leave me be.
Damn, I didn't even see him sitting there. Now I feel like a piece of shit. Oh, I need health potions.
You're looking well. Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy.
Tickled.
Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. What would I do? Huh. No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Or just get intimate.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, no promises.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
I need some things. I don't foresee needing it that badly, but we'll see. Dude, do you want some money?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Bounty trophy. Awesome. I will say this, playing in the dark, it does, oh, there is blood here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
A what? Oh. Well, obviously you're supposed to smash him. Never mind. That wasn't sturdy at all.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
It's also kind of like Assassin's Creed in a way with the climbing. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the
place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Alright. So we gotta go over there? Nice. I hear a chest. Ah. Backpack. Gloves? Oh, yeah. Those I like. They're much better than those. But what are their stats? 1 critical hit. You know what? Those are probably better from a what the hell is the word I'm looking for? Not an efficiency. Not morality. I know the word, I just can't think of it right now. Typical. It's on the tip of my brain. Sensible, I guess, would be the closest. Oh, there is fast travel.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Of course. Juliana is the one I'm gonna speak to, though. Wait, travel to where?
High Market. haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Exposing. So it looks like I can have up to 4 companions. Okay. Oh, come on. Fine. So we need to go back up this way.
This tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
I'm not helping you.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. A lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or... Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Happy to help. Let me get the hell out of here before you start performing.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actor souls dying as people just keep on walking.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
I'm sure I'll survive.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Oh, eat a turd.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not
you, too. I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to... The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
This is all I have.
All you have is nothing. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope she starts at the top.
She is not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here they come. Here we go.
Now, get them, boys.
Nice.
It's over.
Take a moment, people.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
I heard something. Found you. He was our number one, and you killed him.
To your left. You're on your right. One's mine.
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
On your right. On your right.
Back for more, Envoy?
We'll get him next time.
He was our number one.
Take
If you
him
kill him...
You're not looking so good for you!
Well, that was eventful. Like I said, that sword rules.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Let's see what we got in here. Alright.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite. Unless you ask.
I kinda got that vibe. Okay, so probably ought to go down this way. We'll investigate Clavenger's estate right quick.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
I don't think anyone's ever made a human
Must not be high, right?
That or they got something to hide.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own land to live.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
Who will?
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. have looted the place.
Well, that didn't take long.
Don't make with us.
Find a better weapon. Work out. Stop right there.
What kind of armors are these fools wearing?
Right flank! Didn't stand a chance!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Doing what?
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Apparently there is growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key of cistern. The door in the Temple of Adara, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Yep. Just one thing first. I need to finish looting the place. Ambassador Heelguard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public execution, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Someday I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah, because he was paranoid. I wonder, did I miss anything up here? I think I did. Yep, there's an entirely new room. Different room, I mean. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Emaciers out of paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Emaciers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fjord's I can't pronounce that. Ivierno? I wonder what they know, what I don't. These noble rats who flee the sinking ship. Damn. I got mad hops, but I can't jump over that. Okay. Why is this glowing?
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Hell if I know. What do you mean mugging me for, lady?
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy.
That I am.
How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort.
Cut purses?
But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that
you're catching
lot,
on.
are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen,
no, that was a
then I'm
bear.
willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Probably not, but here we go.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a personal fuck buddy?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
The door... this door. I was expecting a hidden door.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Who doesn't? Oh.
Is someone there? You're not getting away. Let's go. Look who it is.
late. Been a while since I died. Not exactly thrilled about it.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly. Unseen, unheard.
Show yourself! You're not getting away!
Take him down! On now!
Damn, they ain't messing around. Only get 1 point. Only get 1 chance.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Good looking out.
If you want. How burning through that? Just take it. Come and get me. Take your best shot.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed spiders. Foi tu meio.
Stand back.
Let's go. Here we go.
Too late. Alright, so...
Watch out. Pressure plates are jumping.
Yep, forgot about that.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. Coming in hot. Here we
them all.
You know what that red means. Be ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
More blessed spiders.
What? Sorry, what did you say? Alright, boss.
Here they come. Mine now.
Oh. That all you got? I think 2 of these is a little excessive.
They won't get past me!
You okay?
Nope, I am not. Yeah, that strength increase did nothing. Let's just go through that door. Lower cistern key, apparently not. Is that a prison?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. Ready, aim.
My sources tell me an envoy is coming from a deer. Strange. What can they accomplish that the Inquisitor... I can't speak. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwig can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day is nigh. The Empire is coming for us. That we are. know, when I get out of here, I really need to upgrade this sword to give it more damage stats.
Everybody all right?
It'll be better when we get out of here.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed spiders. Fuicho meio.
Puti meio. Yep, they already seen me. Was gonna sneak up on them.
Another down.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, let's not get trapped in here with those two giant arachnids. I was trying, but it's a little fast for me. Ha! You can't follow me in here, can you, bitch? Oh, but apparently you don't need to. Enough with the poison. Really? Just for that, have another firebomb. I should have stayed in there and kept hitting him with the firebomb. That's what I get for trying to be brave. This page looks like it was penned recently and is ripped from the binding. What have I done? I have made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it through this Scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Scarlet Nuke. Hey, finally somebody said my name.
Watch out. Pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
You're but a weakling. Want some help with it?
Nothing like a win with a good team. You know what that means. Be ready.
More Bleste spiders. Muito bem.
Take a chance. This one's mine. Didn't stand a chance.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this stuff.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
What, you two old buddies? I think I came from this way.
Coming in hot.
I'm here, but I can't reach it. Maybe it's not meant to be grabbed. There is something over here, though. Skaten. Oh god, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce these things anymore. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer of the Skaen. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding I will return to escape the light of scrutiny. And in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me, but whatever. Ah, up there. And here we have a health potion. I know what to do. I need, and I still have it, this.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way.
I bet it does too.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
It's a gate. But for what? Guess we'll never know. Now, how would one get up there? Let me switch weapons. Here we go.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, you want to have a shooting contest. Okay. Give me a moment. I feel like he might be more effective. There we go. Shooting competition 1. So, how do we get through this? That sounded painful.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
Someone there? Bounce!
Here they come.
Oh, a healer. Really late for that, don't you? Oh, that sucked.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Hold it! Take him down! Take your best shot here! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
Who's there? You're not getting away. Don't let
up?
him escape!
Here we go!
think that went through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Someone there? The envoy's here. The envoy's back!
Glad that's over.
This journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my resources tell me that the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Hey, dude. Someone's up ahead.
Sure, you're not getting away. Is that all you got? I got your back.
Oh wait, are we where I think we are?
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
I should be out there. Behind.
This journal entry is penned very recently. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have a higher purpose. Nope. They must have some higher purpose. And I am too unworthy to grasp it. I've failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Uh-huh. So...
No one's getting past me. No one.
Found you.
Show me what
The
you
animal's
got.
back.
They come. For you.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
No thanks to you.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. A possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go? I will. though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why you're...
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your room. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know?
What do you want? An apology? No.
Future feels bright for a change.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely see them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it in camp.
It was a close call today, but our woman made it to the city with no issues. The Adiran envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell the countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm pretty sure they just missed the goods. Yeah, I didn't miss shit.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Sweaty Adiran beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Clavager?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisition. They know it turned the whole city.
City is already on lockdown.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adheran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen? You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. Do you hear yourself? You honestly think a little history is enough to spare us the Hangman's Noose? There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Ludwig, I'm presuming.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adheran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you? Perhaps we did. Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest. after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
She is going to be a problem. Oh. That was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I haven't met anybody that isn't unhinged yet.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I wonder if Ludwig can be one of my
Takes
companions.
back a throne. All transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared. There be retribution.
Yeah, that's not the priestess. Her hair was down.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the burned queen. Nobody stands above the nobody stands above the
Hey,
judgment.
dumbass, you think that was really wise to do?
Nor the arbiters of
They already
our
hate
justice.
us. Just, I don't know, give her community service. Her transgressions weren't that bad.
So close. What a nasty point there. It's useless.
I don't know, Ludwig had some really badass armor on.
Good.
I wanted
You made it back.
Some of it at least. And when I get to camp, I'm gonna, you know, get the parts from that. Oh, right. I need build
Good.
materials.
You made it back.
Alright. Oh, I like that. Kinda matches my stuff. Not sure about the silver color. I like more of a dark gray. But who am I to judge?
Envoy.
Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adirans are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Maybe when the time comes. Rebel scum. Oh, it actually changed my pants too. I like it. I should have splurged on that armor a while ago. Uh... Tanned hide and Halia's talon? Wait, I still got enough to do armor. What am I missing? It requires money? Why the hell does it require money to upgrade that? Okay. I think the blade got longer.
You should keep an eye on that scrape. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap.
Oh, it requires
Flies
money
like
to
the
do
peeled
that.
skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
They have some tanglewood, my. That you. Cleared right up.
Okay, okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. You two. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why?
You criticized me about killing the
suffer for
bear,
your
now you're
pain?
criticizing me about letting my assassin go free? Make up your mind.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Yeah, that blade has definitely changed. It's gotten bigger.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
It's dark.
Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function. If that function was to block the way of the Adra, though a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to place this back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generator with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simple research for electrical lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past.
Here it comes.
Great, what did that do for me?
Stand back.
Ready, aim.
After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the lost amount of health. Hell yeah. Okay, so there was nothing that way. I just automatically went that way.
Can't believe we're stationed up here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain.
Oh, you're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Yeah, I already got that though. Wow, you can actually hear the ocean crashing against the rocks.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
Oh,
You
he's
really
dead.
couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet?
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year.
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
You're gonna have to.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Yikes. Whatever happened between you two, I'm glad you made it out alive. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Oh, what? Of course you can't walk across it.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They'll have their work cut out for them here. About half the people who come to the Living Lands are fugitives or exiles from something.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is, It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been.
Two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Do I necessarily need to upgrade those? I don't think I do. I mean, let's be honest. Am I ever going to use the Grimoire? I haven't yet. And I don't think I intend on doing so. $103 damage. Nice.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in sapflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sapflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
What's going on over here?
Mine now.
I was hoping for a fight to test my mettle.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder.
Oh,
But,
really?
sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look
This
me up.
game does have its weird
Yes.
parts.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
What vase is she talking about, though? um... Oh. Grenade. I got a grenade. Oh. Ash to ash. There we go. What is she talking about, though? That vase? There's a vase up there? What ladder would reach that high? Asking for a friend.
Not bad, Marius.
Excavation log. Governor Viderio ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Star is going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand that his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going to go anywhere. I wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here. I can't argue with the land. Oh.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas.
What did you just say?
Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. I just don't care. Wonder if I can go down this way.
Show me what you
Do they explode? Apparently so.
I think I sprained my shoulder. Coming in hot. Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
the way, never met that Orland girl before in my life.
What Orland girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
So...
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. A false sheep. Light drowning out the shadows lurking within. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
You told us that animals would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. The apes won't even touch them.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well? Hmm? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for gain. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
There's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know times are hard. Godlike.
That's it?
We make a good squad.
not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancer's fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animated. Animancer's fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned for statecraft. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Now, where was that one that... My controller batteries died again. I have an ability point. That.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can... How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh, my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giata never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy.
Oh, I'm
Be
familiar
careful
with it.
with your assumptions. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giata is an outcast. Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Wait. I thought she was another companion or something. Yep, wrong way.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
As I had planned.
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fior at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Mesiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. A good question with a good answer. For now, I shouldn't bother you with the details. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Sorry. I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Mesiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said
You're obviously comes from using animals.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
And I don't have much money these days.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The goblin.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Okay, deal. Let's get this over with.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Wait. You mean I'm infertile? Or she's infertile? Interesting.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear
Hurry,
Giada was
before they change their
sent into
minds.
exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed? somehow worse when revenants aren't trying to kill you.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It's corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying undead labor, but of course nothing is ever that. Compose. Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yes.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Thank you. It helps that he's already dead. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days. Really? Oh, I've always wanted a godlike for the stables. Deal. You've made me a very happy animancer.
Make sure she doesn't try to collect till after your death.
I'm not dragging your corpse back here from some ancient ruin, I'll tell you that.
Once you've dealt with Silvo, we can finalize the arrangements. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Building with 4 walls, the bane of my existence. So, she did say a window, right?
Unseen, unknown. This one's mine. Out they come. Who's ready for more?
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock. Before I forget, here's a down payment on your body. And here's your collar. Try not to lose it. You're going to love it here. Hopefully not for a while, though.
Great. No.
Holy crap. Well, that was worth it. Summons a revenant to fight with you.
Now I have to add to my list of idiotic ideas.
Let's hope we steer clear of assassins for the time being.
Yeah, let's. Hey, at least I got a retirement plan, though.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that will be half as efficient as that.
Wanted, Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported assistant.
Big hit? Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Monica. Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of buttsoes, if you ask me. Ah, those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub! We're already.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Need some water.
Founded machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delimgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without... So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delimgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can
careful.
do.
Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Well, time to impress. I'm a smooth talker.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I'm Mika.
Good God, that's a long way to go.
Envoy, over here.
Who said that?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Besides you and me, no one that I know of. No one working for Heelguard, anyway. But I can tell you that even if Inquisitor Ludwig isn't here, her Nightmare Squad is. Between you and me, I think they're up to something. Something big and bad. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off. I might not phrase it that way, but I'll tell him you ordered me. Many thanks, Envoy.
Come and get me! Oh, you see that? Left, left!
Everyone okay?
Never better.
Here we go. Settle you
Cam. Still missing Primal Rock. damn. Well, I can't get anything more out of that.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know...
Oh, good. I was hoping for this.
A crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth? bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring.
That is the
wings in
first
your repose.
sane and sensible, clear thing you've said so far. The most understandable.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crafts are bad. You don't need to be an animal.
Someone out there? Hello?
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
I found a glitch.
Quiet as the depths.
Right flank! Run for it. We'll kill him on the way back.
I was just getting warmed up. You're mine now.
I haven't run like the wind to get this far. And I have to kill him now.
Enough of my kid. Oh. This ends now.
What?
Arms up! Find some better armor!
Weapon's not doing the job. That's it. Back in the fight. Watch your left.
Damn. Wait, did you two knuckleheads kill something? Just run for it.
You're mine now.
Just run for it. Don't kill anything. It'll be easier to negotiate than it would be to fight. I can't believe I just said that.
Coming from the right. Coming from your right.
Well, word of advice, don't fall through the hole. And actually, now would be a good time to change some settings. Once I'm able to get into the pause menu. Settings. I want toggle. There, that's better. Just run for it, boys.
Watch yourself. On your right.
We don't want to fight here today.
Look behind you.
Number one, I ain't got enough health potions.
You're not looking good.
Just keep running.
Not bad, Marius. Take him down. You're mine now. Behind you.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Good work! Oh, you see that? Heal yourself. That's more like it.
Thanks, soldier.
Not sure what you're thanking me for. Okay, it seems like she's gonna fight me no matter what, so...
Right with you.
Alright, I'm getting tired. It's been 10 hours. I'm gonna call the live stream here for today. I doubt I'll be able to pick it up tomorrow. I've got things to do, but I'll try to pick it up Tuesday. Let it get back to the area where... There we go. Save the game. Here we go. Hasta luego.